much about customizing that. Whatever. Oh boy. So, as you probably noticed, at the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a donation slash tip slash support goal on the screen, which means things have drastically changed. And if you really appreciate what's happening on this channel, well, in that case, you can try and help me filling that up every month. Obviously, still everything's optional, but depending on the gauge that goal shows, oh, streams might be extremely limited by number. Just so everyone knows. It looks like we're sailing because there's nothing in Laconia. At least I should be able to fast travel to a ship.
It's called Mini Royale. It's you literally play as toys. It's like Toy Story. I've signed up to the sort of like alpha or early access. So when the next time they do like a beta or something, hopefully I get access to it. I think at the moment it's gonna be. I don't know if it might be on console, but I put my interest forward via Steam. Was it going weird? Oh, I appreciate it, man. Okay, so that means I need to, yeah, I need to fix that, don't I? So there's this new mod. It's literally zombies, but I think the zombies are too easy to kill. They're a bit on the easy side to kill. No, I'm doing nothing on fireworks tonight. Literally nothing. Man, they cost too much. Balls to that. Just swapped for a job that gives less money, but I think to me that I would rather go for more chill than more money. I think chilling is a lot better. Yeah.
Chilling.
A lot of people are willing to have less money if it's more easier and chillier.
Yeah, chilling is good, but
yeah, that's good, man.
starving is not so much.
The stream goal is up. Time for fan funding. Hey, you've got OnlyFans. You got OnlyFans. You can do money that way. I'm going to Q display. What's that? What's that? Don't tempt. Oh shit! Yeah, he's gonna do it. Oh shit. No, because the OnlyFans, it's not. Well, I know you get a lot of like sort of, like nudity on there, but the platform's not really for that. Really, it's for anyone really. I think it is. But you can do any content on there. Doesn't mean you have to do all that kind of stuff that you see on there. Oh shit. Yeah, so I'm going to be streaming some more Dead Space. I'm also going to be streaming Fear games. And I think I may be doing, because it's Saints Row, because I know, because Saints Row, they literally closed down. And I've always been a big fan of Saints Row franchise. So I'm going to be streaming some of the Saints Row game, the last game they've ever made. So I'm literally looking forward to that. What are you doing? I don't get this mod. Like, I don't.
Sorry guys, I'm just hanging out a little bit in
yeah. Oh,
friends.
that's like that's the Forge. If
We'll
we
get going
go
in
to
a second.
Forge, what do we need to do then? Look at these, got scale there, look, zombies. They're fucking, look at them, freaky. Can you stream some GTA? I don't know. If it...
Let's set sail! The helm's all yours, Commander. Port in! Full sail! Look there! Salvage!
What the hell are those? From this angle, they look like freaking laundry bags. Oh boy. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Okay, I was looking at the wrong line. I'm like, how the hell do I have so much noise on my mic? Oh no. Mm. Okay, why are we freezing?
Well, Commander, we live to sail another day.
Could have dealt with those pirates, but I'm not in the mood.
Another day.
Another dollar.
There's some debris in the water.
Hey, Charlie. Oh, I'm great. There has been uh, some development.
A bird can fly away for seasons, but will always
Okay, so
recognize its
this
nest
is going
when
to
it
sound a
wakes.
little dodgy, but
Sparta,
you probably see
I'm not
the
sure of much, Kassandra, but I
stream
do
go
know that when the time is
on
right,
the screen.
we always get to go home.
That means two things.
I'll save that story for another day.
Money just got tight. Real tight. And the reason being for that is that I finally had enough at work and I decided to switch places. Still the same company, but a low volume place, which means my tips are going out the window entirely. And keep things rolling, I need to hit that goal like pretty much every month, or I'm in some serious shit. On the other side of things, my mental health just demanded to get out of there ASAP. So, yeah, that's where we're standing right now. I know exactly how that sounds like, but you know, I'm not begging anyone. If anyone can pitch in, go for it. Trust me, it's not about freaking spending it on stupid crap. It's about keeping the wheels turning. Anyhow, that's me. How was your day?
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
I did.
What did he tell
Did
you?
you find him?
He told me where I'm from. And where I must go.
So now you know the truth.
I'm not his daughter. I'm just a weapon.
That is the furthest thing from the truth. You were brought into this world with love.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
As much as I cursed this place for what it did to us, it feels more like home than Kefalonia ever did.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the puppet king if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I
Hmm.
don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first,
I wondered,
there's something I want to show you.
did I see anything outrageous? Because there's literally no activity on the chat.
Let's go.
Hmm. You know, life can come up with some interesting situations.
Come on.
It's. I also have to figure out. Oh, is that big enough? I also have to figure out how to make it not transparent. I haven't. That's Okay, I'm literally I'm stuttering since this afternoon. Maybe it's just the mental pressure created by the whole situation, but boy, sat down with the sous chef, who happens to be from the same country. God knows how that happened, and even has the same name as I do. Um, and I just couldn't come up with a decent sentence. I was mixing two different languages, and I just couldn't come up with a single question. And this was just wow. But anyways, it's just sticking with me. Um, so what I was thinking, maybe it's a little too big. Yeah, that's the thing. Resizing the damn thing. Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted. How about that? When it's pretty darn visible.
Αδύνατον εστί.
Well, it was my decision. I could have just said that, you know what, no. I could have just gone to yet another ale and pie pub for more money, but more headache. At the end of the day, I can still go and do a little bit of Uber Eats here and there to compensate, but it's extra pain up my ass. So maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. But after years and years and years sitting in this chair, burning electricity, hence the reason why the stream goal has that word in it. It would be nice if, the community returned some of that favor. And sure, I put that freaking vote up on the community tab, and and everyone's like, "Oh, I want free entertainment." Yes, and I'm supposed to be paying for that free entertainment. Um, I know exactly how it sounds, but really, if I don't see that gauge filling up, then I'm not gonna do more than 2 streams a week. That's gonna be it, because I have to find that missing money somewhere, and I can't just freaking sit here, burn 300 kilowatts of electricity every month. I mean, Jesus Christ, my electricity bill is £175 right now. And out of that, 120 is just streaming. So, yeah, do the math.
Ήμαρτον, πάψε.
Τι λαμβάνει η χώρα.
I highly doubt that, apart from Jessica, anyone will put anything in it, but man can only hope, right?
Let's go.
And maybe I'll actually start doing OnlyFans. Oops. Okay, keep jumping on that was.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I could forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box supposed to be closed.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to, but it would have taken all
Do I try not to read the chat and write at the same time? Hey, Fanor. Cheers for a like, bro. Yeah, it's like people don't want to watch ads on YouTube because they think that they are entitled to get everything free, not thinking about the time and production value people put into their stuff. I mean, none of the major tech channels would exist if they didn't start getting ad revenue at some point. And sure, when they get big enough, they got all the sponsor deals and the rest of the shit. But still, people love free stuff. And if they can get it cheaper than free, even more so. All the hot chicks. Did I miss something? The only hot thing we ever get is hot water on our neck when the freaking utility bills start coming in. I couldn't spit or swallow when I sold mine a couple of months ago. Actually, 2 months ago. And all that for what exactly? Not much. It never ceases to amaze me that whenever I say that, oh yeah, well, I do stream on YouTube, first question you get, do you make money with it? No, I'm wasting money with it. Now, here's a chance for literally everyone.
This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Kassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I hope you're right. For their sake.
The agogi is what turns boys into men. Interfering would only weaken them, weaken Sparta.
They're no good to Sparta if we leave them to die.
And they're no good to Sparta if they're too weak to kill a wolf. Come. Let's go home.
Yeah, sure. Big boys, have fun becoming wolf shit. I think I sat on her horse.
That training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed. Spartan
They do
boys
revolt. Actually, Spartans used to wage a regular war on the helots to keep them in line and their population in control.
Most. Not all. And last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nicolaus was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day.
Well, you know,
But for the first time in ages, standing here,
that's all they see.
I truly believe it can
Some
be done.
dude is sitting here
Me too.
playing a game.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Well, find an optician then.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true.
The weather is the least of my concerns right now.
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home,
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nicolaus' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it, but he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you,
Oh.
the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit
Well,
from Sparta wasn't
I
exactly...
guess I have to repeat myself,
graceful.
because...
He can't still be mad.
You
I
would
broke
have
his
to-
nose.
You what?
Oh, you know
In
what?
any case, he hasn't
There's
forgotten.
VVR on the
But I have an
stream.
idea that
I
might
would
help you
suggest that you
forgive.
just
Tell
go
us.
all the way back to the
Spartan
beginning where
soldiers have been giving weapons
I
to the
explained everything.
Helots. Whoever takes
Much
care
quicker.
of these traitors will earn his
But long
thanks.
story short, there's a solid reason why there's a stream goal up on the screen, and that stream goal has to be hit every month to keep things alive. Because regardless of recent developments, I still need to, you know, put the equal amount of money into this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a hard time paying off what I need to pay off, and that means the end of everything. The streams, my hobby, everything. That's the solid, cold, hard truth.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Hmm. Strange. completely forgot where the bloody grave is. Oh hell. Hmm. Oh, I think. Nope. Where the hell is it? I lost it. How do you lose a monument that freaking big? Oh, there it is. Hmm. Maybe I should have said not entirely to the beginning of the stream because there's like a freaking 5 or 10 minute that there's nothing happening. Too late.
Grandfather was a true hero. Maybe one day they'll sculpt a statue of me.
Mm-hmm.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men. My king? Xerxes wants Sparta. He'll have to go through me.
Oh, he did.
Incredible! Now do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Kassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Two innocent children were put to their deaths that day.
Kassandra, enough. Apologies, my king. She's been away from Sparta for a long time.
You both have. This one has fired like her mother. In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more.
Oh yeah,
Archidamos,
right.
however, still
Bullshit.
hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Hilot
Knock his teeth out.
rebellion, and the Kreptia are stalking the flames. Savagely killing Helots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Cryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training.
Achievement.
Their discipline and fearlessness makes Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Cryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. Show the Ilots we no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
And where would I start looking for these cryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarak's Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive, He was last seen in one of the villages west of Hilot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional,
He's a
brutal,
dick.
boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Tayetos.
Good to know. Can we break his nose again?
If killing Cryptia will get our home back, I'll do it.
I think Fëanor got lost in the beginning of the stream. I'm still watching probably the first 10 minutes when I did nothing. Should have been more specific.
Here you are. If Archidamos believes in the old ways, won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot.
One found who? What the hell are you looking for?
Must be my wild imagination. Malaka! She's gone! If I see that Malaka's head again, I will take it off.
Big words.
What the?
Too easy. Ah, I found the cannibal. Come on then. Ah, the good old classic I run you over crap. You done?
I won't give up until I see you dead.
Oh, you might have to wait a little.
Somebody help!
Don't I have a fast travel point nearby? Damn it. Oh well. I guess I have to do it on the way back.
Let's go, Phobos.
Now I truly wish I could text Fennel or something. Go back already. I'd rather just repeat myself. He's been gone for a while. Gonna be a long way back. I guess this not synchronizing festival points thing just keeps on biting me in the ass. And that would be probably a secret entrance, but I never do secret entrances. I just kill everyone and leave.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, right. I thought you got lost. The moment you scrolled back, I realized that there was nothing happening for 10 minutes in the beginning of the stream.
Someone's here!
Wow. Sure hope so myself. Unfortunately, it's not helping my financial situation. It actually makes it that much worse. So there's that. Unfortunately, there's absolutely nothing funny about that.
Who's doing that? Huh? Malaka! Stop that racket!
Ah, that part you go right. It makes no difference. Because at the end of the day, I still have things to pay for. And I can only repeat myself. I know exactly how it sounds. But just for the doing all this just for the fun of it, at some point that has to stop. As far as the common opinion goes, yeah, I'm supposed to do it without ever being compensated. Unfortunately, that notion skipped the mind of the people that this has stopped being just a hobby a long time ago. Oh, that's all right. No worries.
Eh? Who's whistling? I'm going to put a stop to that noise. She won't come back. Your legs are over!
Here's for the lyric, bro. Mucho appreciated.
Who's there? I swear.
Oh, great. Well, that didn't last long. Already a pesky mercenary on me. Oh, I managed to lure out the guy. Nice. Yeah, the zip line was probably the faster way down, but yeah, who cares? Man and Lord. The title sounds familiar, but not even for the life of me I could tell what it's about. But yeah, just to shed some light on the realities. No new games either. If I want to pay everything off, that means I will not have a single fucking dime for the next year and a half. That's why you see a £200 monthly streaming goal on the screen. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be good and everything. But at this point I have absolutely no room left to cancel more subscriptions. There's nothing left to cancel. Whatever's left is necessary.
The cryptia.
Listen up! I'm only going to say this.
Come on.
Everyone shut up, or you'll eat steel. I'd be more than happy to bash your teeth in if you don't settle down.
Do you think that all of a sudden everyone who ever subscribed to the channel will have less shallow pockets? Because I don't think so. I put that goal up there, but I bet my ass on it. I bet my whole fucking life on the line that no one apart from Jessica will add to it. And not even she can do it every bleeding month because she lives off money as well. I have my feet on the ground, solid. just don't know. Oh, I'm positive. I'm positive that nothing's gonna be different.
Ella.
I don't think so. This place seems to be easy enough, with not too much pressure. But in order to make sense, that thing on the screen has to happen. I cannot just go for the rest of my life wasting time, energy, and money and get nothing back. If people don't feel like, but I can't do anything. I just cut everything down to the bare fucking minimum. Do one stream a week and that's gonna be it. If people simply think that whatever I bring to the table is not worth a single penny, then I'm not going to do it. It's that simple.
Found him.
What's the point? Streaming late into the night. Every day of the bleeding week. Only to the reaction be that, okay, so what?
The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others. I need to take down their commander.
It's like the oldest cliche in the book. I'm sorry to say. If I'm not getting rewarded at work, if I'm not getting rewarded at doing this, then there's absolutely no point doing either. Even if it sounds like a sense of entitlement. No, I don't feel like I'm entitled to anything here. But it would be nice if people didn't think that any of this has no implications to it. There's a lot. I used to be in that position where my whole income, if you can call it that way, was 100 quid. I've been there, I've done that. And I did not climb this fucking high to end up with the same. And it's really the bottom line of the whole train of thought. It's really the bottom line of it. If the content I put on this channel is so worthless, then there's no point pushing any kind of agenda here. I can just turn the microphone off, unplug the camera, and play like half an hour whenever I feel like.
One down, 4 to go.
I honestly hope I felt different. But it's really times like this that show where we really stand. For that instance, yeah, PC building streams are fun. You know what's gonna go out the window first thing? Those. Because I'm gonna have hardly enough money to maintain that's already on the table. Let alone building something new. That's the reality.
Time to find the others.
The reality is that what you see on the screen right now. That's £2,500 out of my pocket, like that. Do I think that people must contribute? No, I don't think they must contribute. And I know they don't want to because I can see how many memberships are actually being maintained. 2. No more, no less.
Take much longer. Only one more to go.
As for that, if anyone decides to hate me for what I just said, feel free. I wouldn't be so surprised if there would be an avalanche of unsubscribers. After all, I'm just an idiot in front of a camera. Stupid enough to think that this is going to go anywhere apart from bankruptcy. So later will happen. And can't quite keep up the pace anymore. And most days I don't even want to keep up the pace anymore. Just let shit slide and see what happens.
Learn some control.
You know. If I can't convince people who regularly come around that this is not a free lunch, it never was. Not for me, not for any other small streamer. It's not a free lunch. Then how am I supposed to expect the remaining 1080 subscribers to think otherwise? You're getting this wrong. I don't want to make a living of YouTube. I'll never get that big. That 200 fucking pounds is just the electricity bill I'm wasting on this. I got no returns. I don't expect a living. I would love to see returns. Not even fucking profit, just ROI. And not even that's gonna happen. So why I shouldn't just unplug this whole shit and be done with it?
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
I have a few things to take care of first.
Okay,
Ready to
whatever.
meet the kings?
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Where are the kings?
There. What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos's guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Marini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Kassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Kassandra helped me secure Corinthia, my king. She helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
There you go. Well, that I can actually numerify it for you. It's 198 pounds last month. That's my complete outgoings for all this. $198 out. Fuck all in. Well, that's not entirely true because just drop. Oh, well, compared to zero, a humongous amount. But she's the one. I mean, sure, I know exactly who the other two happen to be who have memberships here, but YouTube takes 60% of that. So yeah, that's it. And it's not like Jessica comes around every month and stuffs me fat with money. That's not how it is. Not by a freaking long shot.
Then blame me. I killed the Elder. I started all of this. So if you want someone to prove their loyalty, it should be me.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty, or punish you for the crime you've just confessed. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to return home. Here, where I was born.
What happened on Taigedos brought shame on Sparta. You and your family have no home here.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Boeotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander out of Mount Helicon. Give him this and
I
tell him
don't see
sent
real
you.
war. I'm living one.
2 kings, 2 tasks.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
First Spartan thing you've said all day.
The Olympics will
They've
be
been there
starting
for
soon
10
in
minutes.
Greece, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas, show them out. Next.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
One of the kings is a cultist. So one of these tasks is surely a trap. But which one?
Brasidas?
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations. Keep your eyes open.
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
Where am I going again? Ugh. Either way, I'm gonna get shit done. Alone as always.
The gates are shut. No trade can come or go. And an army of Spartans waits for its prey.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm looking for
You!
Stentor?
Hey, that's a woman, you asshole.
Malacas! I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidamos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary. The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the kings sent you?
I missed my new brother so much that when Archidamos sent me here, I jumped at the chance.
Malaka! The wolf would have ended the war if it weren't for you. Your help will bring nothing but misery.
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Yanira, Nesea, and Veragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
I told you we could work this out. All right then. I'll find these champions and put an end to them.
I doubt it will be as easy as you think. But I'm relieved to see you can follow orders.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta.
All right. Let's go killing. I don't know, should I?
Hop, hop.
Certainly pointless doing streams with it, right? Just do a little bit of extra heavy lifting to drag it all the way here. Yeah.
This is it.
I posted that poll before I realized that I'm going nowhere with this whole thing. For the sake of growing the channel. Certainly pointless. I could play fucking Euro Truck Simulator. It would be the same. All the same. hell, the next community poll should be like, am I boring? Boy, that would be an interesting one. Nope. Well, most certainly haven't.
There stalks the mighty hunter.
The hunt shall claim.
And I kinda lost my appetite for anything. It's just unbelievable. Last August, I started off with a job that was paying nearly £2,000 a month. Now I'm down to 1,500. And I have to go out on the fucking street doing fucking food deliveries just to make ends meet. Picking up new games is definitely not on my mind anymore. One shit after the other. All because I'm surrounded by people whom I'd rather choke in a spoonful of water than work with them.
There he is.
And then everyone wonders why I'm not a people person anymore. I wonder.
Come, little one.
The last round wasn't too impressive. At least they do drop stuff. I have a straight road. Hey, but she was supposed to get on the horse. I don't even remember what I picked up. Oh, Callisto Protocol. That's what I picked up last time. Oh. This a-hole has to be on an island, right? Yeah. Not a bleeding boat in sight. Probably. Although there's a very specific type of wheel just for that crap. I played Dead by Daylight once. That happened recently, actually. Probably, I have no idea. I've only played Survivor in that game that night, and that was it. Oh great, now I can get out. Hmm.
Aristeos. Found you. Ah, looks like I missed a fight.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot that Stepdaddy kills this one.
Kassandra, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
This is the last place I expected to find you.
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions
Friday.
will weaken the Athenian hold on the region and destroy the rebels' morale.
I'm finishing late tomorrow. Too late for that. Don't tell me you actually enjoyed that rage fest I've been presenting the last time. Oh, that would be surprising.
You came all this way to help Stentor. Good. He needs it.
It's about time I started protecting those I care about.
Only
You're
about
right.
20-something years too late.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always been. You just weren't there to see it.
I will never be able to change that. But I can do something now for someone who needs me. There are things Stentor must hear to succeed.
Oh yeah.
I wish you'd helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Stentor is as much your family as I am. You can still be there for him.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him. In a way.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Punched in the face.
Kassandra of Sparta.
Yeah, Charlie has been playing it. Quite something. But I do get the feeling that Elden Ring will cover me for a long time. The end of the previous stream was wow. When the game literally goes Mortal Kombat on my ass and just impales me and drains my health in a second. Yeah. That was fun. Huh. Somehow I get the feeling that I just realized that with this job I can pretty much forget finishing early. Which means you probably won't see me streaming this early unless it's my day off. Fascinating. This is getting better and better. I don't keep count. I'm just going through the story, and for that I don't need too many fast travel points. Not one bit. It's the same thing, just different place. Less money, different people. You know, the ironic thing is that I had a job on the table, but that included super, like, break of dawn starting times as well. And it would have paid the same money as this one does. That was the other option that wasn't freaking ale and pie pubs. I did play Skyrim, yeah, once, but never managed to get too far with it. I got stuck with a mission and I never went back to it. I stopped Skyrim because I ended up inside the palace or whatever it was, with full of people on higher level than I am with no weapons, because I couldn't figure out how to put my weapons in the crate that gets smuggled in there, and I just didn't want to backtrack 10 something hours in gameplay just to get my weapons in there. So yeah. Besides, I've played Elder Scrolls a lot, and you know, it just didn't feel much different. Obviously. I was even a cultist? Good to know.
Give my regards to Haynes.
Yes, we can go back to that sour-faced centaur. Guy literally has a face like someone shoved half a lemon up his ass. Charming fella. You know, all this horse riding in games, and you never see the horse taking a dump. But if that's not funny enough, decades have gone past by the time Star Wars actually addressed the matter of having a shit. Force Awakens, sanitation. That was the first time ever anyone mentioned that people do take a dump in that galaxy. I'm sure they're flying across freaking star systems and crap, but no one takes a shower, grabs a bite, or goes for a piss. That would probably put the armor of the stormtroopers and all the rest of the Imperial crap into a different light. I mean, they're not allowed to remove their helmets without, you know, permission. How do you freaking aim for the ball? Or find your dick, for that matter. That kind of looked like the Isu that keeps giving instruction to Basim later on. when you get to Valhalla in the franchise. Same as Eivor is... No, not Eivor. Jesus. Oh. Okay, you know exactly where I'm going. So most of the main characters are reincarnations of these Isu characters, and yeah, that was probably Basim's. But the fact that they managed to pull that joke that, oh yeah, he was just kind of hallucinating or seeing that projection, and that none of that was real, just kind of ruins it.
You're back.
No shit, I am.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing me.
They're not punishing you. They're helping you. Why do you think I'm here?
The gods must hate me if our paths keep crossing.
From what I've seen, you needed a divine intervention.
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now, while we have the chance.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
They are either too hard on that R in every word, or seem to have a lisp. I've never been to Greece, but I'm pretty sure they speak English much better than that. What a surprise. Dual-wield mercenary. Here, Cubal. Sit down. Okay, that's enough. That every time I turn my fucking back, the other one stabs me. Piss off. Well, they can screw it up any more, can they? Hopefully the next game will not be a DLC to Mirage that gets turned into a full game for full price. You done? That guy just wouldn't fuck off. Seriously. One thing is for sure. Whatever Assassin's Creed gets released, Ubisoft will not see more than £13 out of me for it. Not a bleeding chance.
Victory is ours!
Mine. Shut up.
The victory is yours. You led us well today.
My father
Boot
taught me
licking.
all I know about commanding an army. Too bad you took him from me, or I might have learned more.
Stop.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father discarded you.
You know nothing about my family.
I know he threw you off of a cliff and chose me instead.
Oh, now who's being arrogant? You were an afterthought. You were second place.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor,
Your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know. Traitor.
I am not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You betrayed your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
That face, Jesus.
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater.
Hello, Centaur.
I either get the feeling that the voice actor behind this guy
You were dead.
is the same that.
She should pay for what she's
Ah,
done.
yeah, what was the name of that guy in Ghost of Tsushima? The Archer. Been a while. Anyways, I think it's the same guy.
I've already paid more than you could ever know.
I don't give a shit what you've been through.
Stentor, it's done.
I don't understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior. You will be a better commander than I ever was. You can do this.
What Bruce?
I will, Father.
Robert the
I will
Bruce?
make you proud.
You already have. That could have ended badly. Kassandra, a shadow grows across Sparta. Be cautious when you return.
Mater and I will deal with it.
You found her?
Ruling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch over you both.
Okay, last time I did this quest, I ended up killing the dude. Let's try to avoid that now. Not for the life of me, I can't remember what the guy's name was. Whoa, Sensei Ishikawa. Okay. Not the same guy. Sounds eerily similar, but not the same guy. Dragon Ball Hard Pass. Mafia 2, never played Mafia games. Aliens, Fire Team. Hard maybe. I see, it would be nice to play all those games and everything, but how am I supposed to sustain myself when I can't drum up to even 200 pounds? Yeah. Just in case anyone's wondering, this isn't going to go away. I'm dying to see myself proven wrong. Because for the time being, I'm fairly convinced that neither I nor anyone else sees actual value in what's happening here.
Mater told me to meet her at the statue of Artemis in the Cedar.
Out of what? Can I afford the paint? Or some parts that need replacing in the airbrushes? See? Everything's connected in the same circle. If I don't have effectively surplus money, I can't do anything. All I do is go to work, pay my bills, and that's it. Everything I ever wanted to do is a thing of the past. Unless I figure out a way. Because I'm that sure that I'm gonna have a tag on my toe before that bar moves. And to be honest, I'm fairly sick and tired
Will be good to see
of
Mater and Brasidas again.
doing worthless and pointless things. In order to practice, I need material. I need paint. And I also need time. And weather good enough, because below 13 degrees, you cannot use any of the paint. It just clogs up the gun. If I want to deal with it in an enclosed space, I need ventilation. Do I have the money to build something that can take the fumes and the paint particles out of the air? Hey, wealth isn't everything, but you can't do shit without money.
Who are you?
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas? What does he have to do with this?
Warrior, he said. Look for the mighty warrior with the broken spear. I added the godly bit.
You know, it's just funny. Everyone clings to life so hard. Me personally, I really, really hope, and I'm not even joking about this one, it's not the previous free beers talking. I really hope mine will not be that long.
Brasidas knows a warrior when he sees one. Where the
This is
mighty
pointless.
will outlive any statue.
Of course. Your story should be sung from the mountaintops. In Arcadia, you are already a legend.
Where is Brasidas? I need to speak with him.
Of course you do. And the woman, you'd like to speak with her too, yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
Today you die!
Not everything
Who
is a
says
joke I'm
that?
saying tonight.
Tell
You
me
know
where
that, right?
they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face.
He said you had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
Tell me where my mother is, or I'll shove my spear so far down your throat, you'll be shitting iron at the gates of Hades.
Please, show mercy.
Speak!
They're on a hill, a cliff overlooking the gale.
Brasidas didn't pay you enough? Who did? Tell me, or I'll wrap your guts around your neck and hang you from that tree.
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is. I want a name.
Lagos. His name is Lagos, and he's the most powerful man in Arcadia. He who controls the grain, controls the world.
You threatened the wrong people, Malaka.
I don't threaten. I promise!
I want the Archon dead. Thank the gods you found us.
I got your message. I killed the messenger. He betrayed you, Brasidas.
These cultists Marini told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced Lagos to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
Let's find out more about what's going on in Arcadia. We should be able to solve this Lagos problem without too many beheadings.
After what happened to the monger in Corinthia,
That crowd wanted blood.
violence doesn't always solve problems. Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
What do you have in mind, Brasidas?
Unlike your mother, I think we can handle this quietly. I'm going to begin by investigating a safe house he keeps. There might be some evidence there.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
Your strategy makes sense, Brasidas.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
You're letting sentimentality cloud your judgment.
Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos. There's a farmhouse northeast of Tegea where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samico.
Well,
You can't
worst case
mistrust his
scenario,
trust.
you kill him anyway.
Go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
Where exactly are Lagos' guards stationed?
Some rest their heads at the barracks in Tegea. There's also a camp and a fort in Smuggler's Forest. Destroy his guards there, and his defenses will be weakened.
Tell me where to find the silos.
The Archon stores his wheat in Pan's cradle. Set the silos alight, and his livelihood will go up in smoke.
I'll go see what Lagos is up to.
Good luck, my lamb.
You don't understand. This isn't just about fire and wheat. This is personal.
Sure is. That's it. Okay, I was looking at the list a little too soon, apparently. Oops. That's a dead horse. It looks like I have to walk for a while. A little while longer. Come on now. It wasn't that big of a jump. Oh, that horse.
Animals outnumber people 3 to 1 in the air. Better watch out for predators.
And chickens. Especially the ones that attack you. You know, guys, I got an interesting idea. Instead of me trying to figure out what's worth any level of investment on a third party's behalf into this channel, You tell me.
There has to be some proof around here.
Let's see where we go with this one.
You came. Lagos still lives then?
What exactly is this place?
Lagos is a very public figure in Arcadia. This is where he handles his more private affairs.
Like,
What are you looking for?
If we can find out who's manipulating Lagos, there'll be no need for blood.
I thought Spartans drank blood for breakfast.
I've seen enough for 2 lifetimes. Still, I have hope.
You're getting soft, Brasidas.
When Leonidas died at the Hot Gates, we all came together against a common enemy. Athenians, Spartans, fighting side by side. What is it?
Someone's here.
Were you followed?
No.
Good. You have the letter from Lagos?
I do.
Our job is to deliver this to the scorched tree, near a golden field. Someone will meet us there and take it to the hideout.
easy now, guys. Don't flood me with all the ideas.
It could have the answers we need.
I'll follow them. You keep searching the house.
I was brought here with Lagos' family. I thought we'd be killed.
Where are they?
Below ground, with many guards.
I need you to go tell my friend Brasidas I found them. He should be in an old farmhouse northeast of Tiea.
I'll do it. Thank the gods you came to help us.
It's the Eagle Bearer! Kill her!
Come on then.
Abandoned farmhouse? Cultists? Hideout must be nearby.
Wonder what's the...
You're gonna die!
Come on now. Sound always breaks on this stuff. Don't ask me why.
I've not been kept alive much longer. Thank you. Who are you?
Kassandra. Brasidas sent me.
Are we
That's a
going
good
home?
question.
I have no idea. We've been trapped in this filthy cave for days with no word from Lagos whatsoever.
You're free, but it's not safe to return to Lagos yet.
Are those scary men still with Pater?
They're making your pater do things he doesn't want to do. I'll find Lagos and release him from these scary men.
And what of us? I can't go back to that Rex. And now that these guards are dead, we're in danger.
For now, go to my friend Brasidas. He'll meet you at the safe house northeast of Tegea.
Where Lagos has his secret meetings.
Can't be too secret if everyone knows about it.
I am grateful you saved us. We'll go find Brasidas. Here.
Hmm? Oh, come on. We always manage to get lost. 2,766. And I think I can fast travel. What's that?
This looks like the camp. Time to send some guards to Hades.
Do I look like I know what I'm doing? This went from trying to connect to people to being a necessity to exist on a decent level. Did I manage to figure out how? No, I didn't. Because I still have to hit 4,000 watch hours. And even if I hit the whole thing and the channel is fully monetized, it still wouldn't help. Because in order to make decent money out of adverts, you need to have serious levels of traffic. Which is why smarter people than myself have made numerous videos saying that fan funding is a much more sound option, but like I said, apart from Jessica, no one really takes fan funding to a level that actually makes an impact. Don't take me wrong, I'm very grateful for Charlie and Scoot to, you know, maintain their memberships. But, you know, when it comes to the maps, it's really, really hard to make a dent. Pretty much, yes. Which is why I was always telling people that if they really want to support all this and basically not helping me making a living, but at least for the fucking bills, they should go to my coffee.com page, because in that case, after obviously currency conversion, I get 98% of it. But who am I kidding, really? This is all but a bad joke. Nothing else. Oh, well, technically it's YouTube. It's PayPal. Because if you're not paying in pounds, British pounds, yeah, they have to convert the money. But after conversion, I get the full amount. So basically, let's just say $50 US dollars equals to, I think, 41 pounds. I might be wrong about that, but you know, it's the conversion. You can't have that because they have to convert it to into the currency you hold on that PayPal account. And even if you set up like a separate US dollar or whatever account, in order to have that land in your bank account, you still have to convert it into pounds. So you can't avoid that. But coffee themselves do not take any commission. None. But even in worst case scenario, lined up 95% of the full amount lands in the account. It's just a thing that people don't like being taken to another page. It's that simple. They want to stay on YouTube, and basically if you want your content to be seen, you want to keep them on YouTube. Sadly, you know, things are not that simple. And I have to kill the guy because I didn't do it silently.
Sooner or later.
But I killed the manga.
I know it was you who freed my family. They're safe thanks to you.
I did what I had to, even with everyone in Arcadia trying to kill me.
The world is so chaotic now.
The cult made it that way.
We're living in divided times. Sparta against Athens. Old against new.
And you think the cultists aren't stoking the flames on both sides?
I've seen what they can do, what they're willing to do. I want what's best for Arcadia. I'll consider what you have to say.
Yeah, well, I have to kill him both ways. I killed the monger in public, so yeah, this is a crash course.
It's not too late. Leave the cult of Cosmos and join Brasidas.
You expect me to trust you? After how you slaughtered the monger? I know what you do to cultists. I won't bow my head just for you to cut it off.
That wasn't my plan.
Then I should thank you for letting me face death, as Spartans do.
It's darn too late going back and changing the monger stuff. I'm not aiming for a perfect playthrough. I did keep him alive on the first one. It's just funny that there's literally no clue with the manga that, oh yeah, you're not supposed to kill him because otherwise this guy dies too.
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
I'm sorry, Brasidas. But when Lagos joined the cult, he sealed his fate.
So you execute the Manga in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos? If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
Viotia may be at peace, but the kings also wanted an Olympic victory for Sparta.
True. You must travel to Elise and win the wreath.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to travel without fear.
Then let's continue our journey.
This will take for a while. Yes, none of the pastoral points are synchronized. But at least I get the chance to grab a cup of coffee. I can't remember the name of the movie, but the concept was like some sort of a live or die type of game, and people could vote on each side, and you know, whatever the final result was, that decided the fate of the player. I should totally do something like that. Except people would have to spend money. Like some stupid crap that banging my head on the table or something. Yes or no? 5 quid on yes, 5 quid on no. Which one you choose? And whichever wins, maybe that would interest people. And at the end of the day, I either get to bang my head on the table for money or walk away with the money. Either way, it would be a winning situation. As the rest of them, zero interest. People don't care about what I do. If they did, they wouldn't have to put that shit up on the screen.
Κίνησε αυτόν. Κίνησε αυτόν. Ου με λιμιτίνος πατρός πέφικας. Μιλήσω κνηρός έντα.
Κάλιον του τον ιεστίος δίπλιον έδεσμα.
Αναμένεις παρεμούι να ποιήσω τοσών κόπων. Πυθίκον συμμορία ικανότερα εστί αν εργάζεστε. Αγωγιστή δι.
Παπέ, το αιμοχειρίδιον εξέπνευσε. Τεθλιμμένος τα μάλα είναι. Ακαταπαύστος έστι ανίκανο είναι διαπρογύμναση.
Μάλλον το αυτό λέγω, φεύγει. Μάλλον αυτό θυίστην λέγον αυτό.
Διαστάδιον σύ προπονείσαι. Εγώ προγυμνάζω εν ορνήθιον. Και έτσι το πάλε προγυμναστής.
I'm sure I'm gonna end up in a freaking nut house sooner or later.
Κινηθείτε ευθέως εκείσε. Ουκ ημωγέ. Ουδείς ημών το σου το ισχνός. Ουδείς το σου το αδύναμος εστί. Έκαστος εφό ετάχθη.
Actually, not even a bad option. You got your food sorted out. You don't pay for electricity. You can watch TV. You get drugs for free. And legal.
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
Do I look like I need training? I was sent by King Pausanias to collect the Pancration champion.
My apologies. I didn't realize you were here for testicles.
Oh yeah, she's there for testicles.
Next time, think before opening your mouth.
Typical Spartan. Don't understand that honey can get you more than vinegar.
Winning the wreath is important for Sparta. You think he can do it?
The other day he knocked out 6 men and a bull. And he only went to the market to buy fruit. That's why I had to send him to the island.
Where can I find your champion?
I sent Testicles to train on a small island in the Bay of Hades. It's good for him there, isolated, away from people. Look for the shipwreck of Nestor on the southern shore.
I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
Time to get Testicles.
Είναι τρόπο αποδράσμετευσε.
Sounds like fun. But I get to be Napoleon. Right. You know, they say crime doesn't pay, but neither does a day job.
I never thought I'd actually get to see the Olympics with a champion, no less.
Can't see the appeal.
Everyone coming together peacefully in friendly competition, rather than on a battlefield.
You'd think they'd just kill each other, like everywhere else.
That's the magic of the Olympics.
It kind of feels like I made a terrible mistake more than once here. And I'm not talking about the king.
That must be Testicles.
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
Hmm. I just looked into it. So there appears to be a living wage increase in April, which means I would be back on my original money. But I still have 4.5 months to cover until then. And I still wouldn't have my original tips, which means I'm still out of pocket by 160 quid a month. Oh well. You know, the irony part of the entire evening is that I can't even pull an answer out of you guys, let alone all of you quit. And it's a joke. By all means, it's a joke.
What do you want from the great champion Testicles?
Certainly not
Don't you seem busy?
testicles.
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion. Champion! Cause I'm Testicles!
Good. Let's set sail.
Oh no, can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
There's nothing to be nervous about. We'll be there cheering you on.
Yeah, well, the question was,
They'll build statues and write poems about you.
but instead of me trying to figure out what people would find worth investing for into the channel, how about you guys telling me what's worth investing into? And what, basically, what would make you think that this whole shebang is worth your buck? Because after literally years of trying, I'm done for trying to figure it out. Because, you know, I don't have the slightest of hope of anyone going, yeah, this is the channel where I want to waste my money, yes. So I'm curious what the audience thinks. No polls, no votes, just stone cold bare truth.
Testicles, it's an honor to sail with you. Your victory at the Pythian Games is legendary.
That's the question. You know, it's like a freaking TV program. You don't pay for cable unless you get what you want. So basically, the boiled down, stripped and deboned question is, what do you want? At the end of the day, this is like a comedy show no one wants to buy tickets for.
We are pulling up to that salvage.
It always has been optional. No one can be forced, and it would be bad practice anyway. But unless I'm given at least some form of clues, I'm gonna be sitting here with the same dilemma for the rest of my life. So that's that. Point me in the right direction. Because unfortunately, I'm not running like a channel that has just full on information on stuff people are looking for. And from this point onwards, I wouldn't be able to afford technical stuff either. So that's off the question. Unless I literally put all my days off into cycling in all weather, doing what I hoped I would never have to do again. which will eventually limit the number of streams again, because I'm gonna be out on the street picking up peanuts. Yeah. Just grab a pen, a piece of paper, and come up with some ideas, because I'm out of them. And sure as shit, chatting with people whilst having a game running in the background is clearly not something people are looking for, especially not on YouTube. So yeah, I need clothes. I deliberately don't say I need help, because that would be like, yeah, he probably does.
Nika, I'm gonna win.
Are you excited for the games, Kassandra?
Thrilled.
I'm excited to see this guy getting eaten by the sharks.
Our spirit's soul. For a Spartan never truly dies.
Huh?
It's a poem. A Spartan poem.
Oh! Sparta! Woo!
This guy. I'm still saying the voice acting for Kassandra is way better than it is for Alexios. That audible disgust when she says "frill." Oof. Can almost touch it.
Welcome to the Olympic Games! The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day is young, little goat.
A little goat. Yeah, that goat definitely wasn't just watching in that room.
Who's that?
That is Thoriev's, the reigning champion. He's bloodthirsty, competitive, and has endurance to spare. Jealous?
I don't think so. We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner?
Nope.
A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
You're gonna be a lunch mate.
A pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Let's get going.
Flash. Come on, drop.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
I likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Oh man.
You know. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Not anymore.
Well, it looks
like you're the champion now.
That face.
I can't believe he's gone.
Unprecedented.
And you want me to compete in the Olympics? Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Cassie. Show them what you're made of. And show me while you're at it.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
Oh. That doesn't quite mean you can't come up with ideas. I mean, theoretically speaking, if you had the money, what would convince you personally that this is the place where you, well, still theoretically speaking, would spend like 20, 30, whatever dollars per month to, you know, regularly, quote unquote, enjoy. Hey, Jess.
I need to talk to him.
You just missed all the ranting, moaning, and drama. It's gonna be quite the watch if you go back to the very beginning and go from there. Well, what could I clickbait people for? Really? Just because I come up with some fake thumbnail and some stupid title that tricks people to click on the video, but they don't stay, don't subscribe, and they don't spend money on the channel. What good that is? Fake engagement is not something that's going to turn this channel profitable. Not by a long shot. And frankly, I can't expect one person to, you know, do all of it.
Pancration here! Last chance to claim your spot!
I'm here for the Pancration.
You must be joking. The only fighter we're missing is Testicles.
No, you're definitely missing some testicles, yeah.
He's a little under the water. I mean, weather. I'm the one taking his place.
Okay, okay. Save it for the fight. This is unprecedented. But the
Yeah,
crowd will
especially
riot if
that
Pancration is cancelled.
the woman's trying to
Very
beat
well.
up a guy in the
competition
Olympics,
begins
yeah.
shortly.
Time to go.
This should be good. Wow, they did not do a good job with that body. I mean, that skin looks wow.
It is my pleasure
Oh my word.
to you Kalias, a former champion here in the stadium.
Wow, they did not do justice with her. Sheesh.
In Olympia.
My friends, it is an honor for me to introduce this event, one so close to my heart. The Pancration! I will not delay you with words, for we all want to see action. For Zeus, let the competition commence!
Goodness gravy.
I'll squish you like a bag.
That's not fair! It hurts!
Where's your tough talk gone now? That was your best?
That was but the
I don't know.
What?
One thing is for sure.
Contestant is warmed up. Let's see what she can do against.
The skin's texture just looks bad.
Good luck.
Simple as. Like if they were baking her in the sun for weeks.
The crowd loves you, but you're not done yet.
Not done?
A fine offering to the gods, wouldn't you say? Soon we will return for the final contest. The mighty Kassandra against our reigning champion, Thoriafs!
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olympic champion.
I honestly start to think I'm losing my sense of humor for good, bro.
Oh, you're even better at sparring than I am.
Hey! Life's a bitch.
Though if Socrates were a more willing partner...
Alcibiades, are you alright?
I was with my friends Demophanes and Callias. Respected Olympic judges, no less.
Too much cheap wine?
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned? You were celebrating?
It's the Olympics. What's not to celebrate? We were at the Leonideon.
The Leo what?
If you've been poisoned, I need to find these judges.
Poison? Do you think that they could be too, or... No, never. They're good men. You can't think one of them. They host a celebration every Olympics to celebrate the sacred truce.
Stay with him. I'll find out what happened.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
I've got the archer!
What?
He's dead. Now what? Isn't that fascinating that the purple motive returns? Only cultists use purple. That's why what I said, that one person can't do it all. And you already do more than anyone. That's not like looking down at everyone else's contributions. It's just the fact that you all literally outdo everyone else. I can't expect any more of you, really, and I wouldn't. Wouldn't be fair and nice either. I only wish there were more like you. But we've known each other for ages, so there's not many people who can say the same.
This is fragile enough. This was definitely poison, and Alcibiades wasn't the only victim. This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine. This food smells strange, but it's not rotten. Supply list for the celebration.
Well, she's certainly a gem.
Merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit. Now, we're going to have a conversation.
Please, please, I was just doing what I was told.
Now you'll do what I tell you.
Oh, please. I thought we were just trying to make them slow. You know, so they lose. Win a few drachmi.
My friend Alcibiades may already be dead, and you're talking about drachmi.
The golden boy. I was there. He didn't have much. If you can get him the antidote, he'll survive.
Tell me where it is.
They're sure to have it at Fort Coroibos. A man there paid me to do this. Look there.
Whoever did this will pay. Go, and don't let me see your face again.
Yes, thank you.
And I don't get to kill him just after that. Oh, I do. Down you go, boy. You really want to do that? It just doesn't want to come out of that. Numbnuts. You know, I could still sell a kidney or something. Sure, it would fetch a couple of thousand. They're fighting each other and I just ran them over.
Do we have a problem?
No, but we will.
This must be the antidote.
Good for you. Why not? I got plenty of, to go around before all I am is nothing but a head. See, I'm telling you, I'm a genius. And I even got away with it. That wasn't a bad fight. You know, I kind of have the feeling that not even that would trigger people. Someone should tell the guy that I'm over here. Some weird noises are coming from the freaking ceiling. What the hell? I really hope I don't have mice or rats again in the attic. That's gonna be fun. I already have a leaking roof. Yeah, that definitely sounds like fucking mice. Oh, that's rather early, but alright then. See you in the next one. Hmm? The hell?
Here, I have the antidote.
More wine, please, to wash away the taste.
A treatment worthy of Hippocrates.
Yeah, and
can
no
already
antidote
feel
works
my
that fast.
stamina returning.
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get undressed one more time. I think I'm gonna follow suit in about half an hour. Just wrap this up.
Pancration! Your next opponent is Dorios. Claims to be descended from Heracles himself.
I'm ready.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
I fought all sorts of people, and they were armed with more than just their fists. Let me in there. Let's get this over with.
For Ira. We've seen our esteemed newcomer rise quickly to become a contender. But let's see how she does against our reigning champion, Dorios!
I'll squash you like a bug.
Victory! Nike!
Yeah, but when you're playing on easy difficulty level, yes. Was she clapping for herself? Wow.
The gods have looked kindly on these, our champions! But there can only be one winner! Sparta! Yours is eternal glory!
Mm-hmm. Sure is. There's a chance a bounty will be put on your head. There's always a bounty on my head. It's just the level that changes. I'm always the naughty boy. Oh, shit. Yeah, not synchronizing those points really comes back to bite me in the ass. Guess we're going the long way. Who knows, maybe on the way back I'm gonna find something interesting, but yeah. So welcome to 20 minutes of horse riding. That gives me the opportunity to look at a couple of things. You know, unironically saying, before I got a proper job right after COVID, I was working 7 days a week. Sounds like I'm gonna be back at it. 5 days in a regular job, 2 days on the street, cycling for it. It should be pocket money, and now it's going to be a necessity. Sucks and swoles. But it was my decision, so yeah, I guess I can only blame myself. But it was just too tempting to go for a job that's low volume. People are not like outright assholes by the look of it. Well, you know, time will tell. The general manager had a few good sales pitch, and it adds an extra flair to the story that they do not like the my current head chef. Or the place I'm working at the moment. That was just so hilarious. I've never laughed in my life so hard. When they started lining up, so they know exactly the place, the people. It's like half is either having not a great memory of the guy and his sister, who happened to be a head chef at that pub where I'm going to. Or they know the place I'm working at right now and the people working in that place, and they're like, oh my god. Those are just... I'm dying to see how this is going to work out. Sure, 200 pounds doesn't sound like much. But when you have maybe 2-3 days to drum it up, yeah, that's still a lot. If I didn't have so many things to pay off, obviously it wouldn't be so bad. But I do. Holy shit. Oh, please. Oh yeah, whatever, whatever, whatever. Okay, I'm out. Wow, 3 of them at the same time. Yep. No thank you. Hmm. Just plain and simple burn down village. Wow. Nothing interesting.
This area is restricted.
And you done? Oh, come on, why does this keep happening? The strikes in thin air. Okay, this is boring. come on now.
Now you die.
They're not helping that I keep jumping into the menu. Yeah, fuck off. Oh yeah, they can literally freaking outrun me. Yeah, right. And I'm constantly being targeted. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Before or after they suck my dick. Yeah, I'm on horseback, they're on foot, and it literally took me half a mile to leave them behind. Mm-hmm. Nothing interesting. I was supposed to be looking for clues that prove that one of the Spartan kings is a cultist. And I look at the feeling that I have to kill the guy again. But I can't find them.
You will die with Hades tonight!
Oh yeah, whatever. Well. That's a dud. Again. Anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap this up here. No point another 15 minutes. Deswegen, komm, geh noch. Not in the greatest of spirits, but this was it. I guess we'll see each other soon enough. Till then, be cool and keep on playing, and as always,